good evening. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why it makes me giggle. But we are here to do more Silksong. Steelsoul. Which is surely gonna crush me before I am done playing Steelsoul mode. Difficulty, whatever you want to call it. I'm almost 100% certain of that. Mainly because the only boss that I have a save file available to practice on is Lost Lace. You automated the Planet Buster. I can't say that I'm surprised at that. Oh my god. I really do think you need to check out Satisfactory and other Factory games if you have not played those yet. 1 second, I need to go grab something. It was my birthday this weekend. And this camera is about to be on, as today I am officially done with recovery from my surgery. Well, first things first, let's get the camera adjusted. Go. Alright, not disturb that too much, but now we're going to adjust this camera over here to see the shirt that my girlfriend got me. Birthday. Love it. Also something else that she got me, and she actually told me that she loves me, which, like, that's the biggest gift. If we're being honest, that was pretty huge. We're just sitting there watching TV, and she just looks up to me and just says it. And I was like, did not expect that to be when I heard it. She also got me this. It has a USB cord that I can attach to it. It's not USB-C. I don't know what was before USB-C, but it also operates on batteries and comes with a nifty little remote. So I set it over on the other desk. It's going to sit with me here today for stream, so I have to go and put it back. But I turned 42 and got a whole bunch of thank you. Oh crap, 30 stream watch streak. Thanks for that, and thank you for the happy birthday. Interestingly enough, I'm surprised that they don't have, maybe there's like alerts or something for stream streaks. All right, so we beat the game. Well, this one I beat on my own, but we beat the game, and now we're doing it again, but it will only accept a deathless run as complete. So let's get this better. Shouldn't be cutting off my chin like that. That down. There we go. Yeah, my head can be closer to that. This thing positioned just. Yeah. You're being a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Stop drifting back. There we go. Are we cool? I don't use you for a few weeks and you fucking completely. Oh my god. I don't have the ability to run. And I just tried running. That's sad. That's very sad. I think the very next thing we have to do is take on the belt beast. Quick question, is this any percent or 100%? This is going to be any percent. Just because 100% comes from, what's it? Comes from beating Lost Lace. And you have to beat Grandma Silk before you can get to Lost Lace. So it seems to make sense, you know, get as much as I can before the end of Act 2, beat Act 2, to get credits, so that at least one Silksong completion Steelsoul is done. And then go into 100% on that exact same save file. So I guess the proper answer would be yes. Also, get used to this gap right here. Whenever I laugh, it will most likely be visible. And I'm doing this. I'm making sure that I'm turning my camera on. And I'm getting used to being seen like this. Just Biowater will be calling later. Well, Biowater doesn't need to be done until we're ready to prepare for Act 3. The only thing that Biowater has. The only thing that Biowater apparently sending me on a fucking journey here. What the hell did... Oh, okay. Alright. I could have had that down so much sooner. Oh, she's still here. Yeah, Biowater will be calling. A lot of places will be calling later. I only have 23, so I don't have shit for fucking anal beads. 40 and 50 are your first pins. So we're not gonna worry about you. We gotta take care of this guy. We're gonna be playing it safe, nothing too dangerous. Well, he's not really okay. Whoop. Is he doing the phase? No, he's not doing the phase transition now. Okay. No, that's not the fastest, but all right. Watch for the falling bells. The only reason I'm like a little bit nervous is because shit like that. Ooh. You bastard! Right? We cool now? We good? No? Not yet? We're not cool yet? Hold on. I also, while that happens, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Oh, I can actually be seen. Doesn't look like I'm sitting in a shadow anymore. Oh, that's much better. That actually feels normal now. That's kind of weird. Funny story about this light that I just turned on. Over the weekend, for some reason, for a reason that is incredibly stupid, my lamp stopped working. I thought my lamp had died. I was like, all right, well, this thing's like 20 years old. So, you know, okay, it died. We couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Turns out it had just been unplugged, but it's plugged in like behind the bed. So when it comes unplugged, you can't really tell. It's the first time that's ever happened. So lamp stops working. I thought it was because it was dead, and so we started using this light here as a light for the bedroom for the remainder of Saturday. And then my girlfriend gets home, and I was just like, oh, the lamp works, by the way. She's like, what do you mean? Well, it had become unplugged. I forget how slow Hornet is when you don't have the dash ability. Okay, we're still here. And yeah, Nell, I've put a lot of thought into how I'm going to be handling Biowater. Oof. I'm going up here, you jabronis. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe I shouldn't go up here just yet. I think that's we might need the dash first.
Whoa.
I guess that bug was just like, I give up. That bug just gave the fuck up and decided to self-destruct in a fucking... I'm trying to think of what boss might be the first boss to make me no longer be alive. I'm not sure which boss that will be. I feel like I should start predictions on whether or not... If I had enough people here, I would definitely do channel predictions on whether or not I survived the day. Will I be alive at the end of the stream? No. Probably not. Who knows? I don't think it's going to be that bad, though. I have to believe that some good will come of doing this to myself. I'm getting tired of your crap and your fucking spikes and shit. Alright, there's gonna be a people run. People run! Boom, boom, boom. It's like a Michael Bay movie. I ran to... Okay. Ran into the explosion. That sounds like the skill level of a gamer who can absolutely beat Steelsoul in one attempt, right? Like the guy who runs into his own grenades. Had a pretty good weekend for a birthday weekend. Also, got to go to medium rare and they gave me I got apple pie. They charged me for the fucking pie. We believe, we're under the impression that if it was my birthday, that dessert is free. That's because my girlfriend asked, like, do we get one? And they said yes. And so we thought they were talking about, like, you know, we can get a free dessert if we want one. No. Oh, fuck. See if I can do this. These seem a bit bouncier than the others. On all. More rosaries! Whee! Hey! Aw. Boo! Yeah, these feel a lot bouncier than the ones out in this main area here that we're now approaching. Whoop! Yeah, these... whoop. I could just also completely miss it. Ooh, that is also an option. Point. There we go. Oh, you're just a shard dispenser. Well, give me shards. I forgot to put on my sub-weapon. My tool. I forgot to equip my tool. The tools, Jerry. The tools. This. What is you? You is rosary beads, so you is going into my pocket. There's no, oh, I'll come back for that later, because what if I die? That's not even a... Not even a question. What I find interesting about the, like, what if I die part, it turns out there are people who have not done Steelsoul mode who, for, the main Hollow Knight game, who are now trying to educate people on Steelsoul in this game. It's like, if you don't, like, they're acting like these are brand new features in Silksong. Like, that we didn't have Steelsoul Jin in Hollow Knight, who is basically the guy who bought all the rancid eggs, which is what the Silk Eater is. It's this game's version of the rancid egg. But I saw this video and somebody's like, did you know that in Silksong, in Steelsoul mode, there's an additional NPC that will buy your Silk Eaters? Because, and it's like, yeah, because I have a functioning brain and understand how game balance works. Yeah, it feels like I'm in a race to the bottom, or that there is a race to the bottom taking place, and I'm an unfortunate observer to the whole travesty. I don't know what to call it. Oh, didn't I? I thought I did have a weapon. I guess I didn't get it yet. Why did I think that was before Bell Eater? Bell Beast, whatever he is. Shut up. Ooh. Okay, that was, yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm not talking to you, you little asshole, you lying thief. Thief. He steals, he takes things that aren't his. I'll probably smack his hand if I talk to him.
Magina Fora.
Oh, never mind.
Toro, please.
Alright. Bench me. Flip that. There we go. Now I just need to find a memory locket, and yeah, I know how to use the tool. I know how to use the tool. I've beaten the game 5 fucking times, will you fucking please? 3 of those times were on one save file. Wish you could turn those off. We're gonna assume you don't know how to play the game, even though you beat the game 3 fucking times and got literally every single ending possible. That was awesome. That felt great. Let's just not bother with that guy. So, medium rare is a great place to go for dinner if you ever want to go to a very noisy place that serves really good food and with amazing fries. I think medium rare had some of the best fries I've had in a long time. Hi, that's lava. I feel like well, you gotta play that music. You gotta play that doot 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 doot. You gotta have the alarms going off and everything. Do the full escape sequence. Have like a little ship that you get into. It just takes off. You can watch everything explode behind you. Glad you exist, but we have no need to go. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. There you go. Yeah, yeah. When you're... Well, wait, no. You just... It's an instant death. And you can have the mother brain music. Or you could... 3 years later. Like, alright, the first part's done. Now we have to go through the refill. Big cheese. Gimme them anal beads. We go flip, flip, flip into the anal bead category. Well, there's not a category for that. Which does not have an anal bead category. What am I talking about? I think I'm slowly going insane. Would not surprise me one beat. Deep docks. One beat. Looking like a weirdo. Yeah, medium rares are like one of my favorite places to go to eat. Not like... if I had the choice, like, free reign to pick like whatever I wanted to, it would not be even in my like top 5, but it's a good place to go. Like, it's noisy, but it's a good place to go. The menu is probably the easiest menu you'll ever see. You literally just pick how you want your meat cooked. You give them that, and that's, there you go. You're gonna have your dinner. You can order a salad if you don't want to eat meat, but why would you go to a place called medium rare if you didn't want to eat meat? Like, that seems like a not very smart decision. Yep, put the rosaries in. 200 even. No? Yeah, the Marrow's as complete as it's going to be for now. Now we need to worry about getting Deep Docks as complete as we can for now, because that means we will get...
Cadestre.
Yeah. Give. Thank you. I will take bench pins. I will also take fast travel pins. Maybe I'll get the rest later. I'm sure. Let's go open up the bellway. Yep. Yep. Let's see if can I do this yet? I think I probably might need the run ability first. Let's get the run ability. Let's get the ability to actually go fast before I, you know, try and casually walk through a fucking area. Like, what the... Something wrong in my head. It is a flea location, though. Good. Hi! Lie. I can do it, too. I shouldn't be mean. I like her. There we go. More anal beads for me to shove up my ass. That guy in the speedrun, you pogo off him, so you don't have to go and do all this. So that you can then get up here. We're one step closer to... Alright. One step closer to running. You are a bug on a mission, huh? If you're so intent on not being alive anymore, I will gladly facilitate your downfall. Big boy's gonna wake up. And he's gonna go charge, and I'm gonna bounce off his head, and I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him. He's gonna die. Hey, dude. Yeah, we can't get to you. At least not yet. Pick all... Well, I don't need to pick those up anymore. Okay. Good, dude. Ah! And not focus on killing enemies now. Like, basically just, okay, do I need to fight them? Do they drop rosary beads? If yes, then fight. You do not, but you're also incredibly aggressive. Is that going to take me to Farfields? Is that going to be the connection between the two? There's a gate in the way? Yeah. There's a gate in the way. I'll give you the rosaries, though. Basically a free heal at this point. Come on. Thank you. Oh, because yeah, okay, we did already phase into zone into Farfields. Okay. This is the edge of that zone. Oh yeah, you're back. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that room full of ant enemies. Been like 3 minutes in Hunter's March. There we go. One silk heart. Let's do battle. Right? Catch. Thank you. Like, I'm using the ability before they even tell you about the ability to use the right analog stick to look down. I know to use the right analog stick to look down. I wish you could turn off tutorials in video games. I think any game that lets you turn off the tutorials after you've done the tutorial is a good game. I think that should be a good quality of life feature available to in any video game. I think that's like the main reason I don't play major 3D Zelda games anymore, is because I got sick and tired of having to sit through like a 4-hour fucking tutorial every time. It's like, oh my god, just let me play the game. I know how it all works. While this game's not as obnoxious as, like, you know, 3D Zelda, nothing can be as obnoxious as Skyward Sword, honestly. It's like the game assumes you are the biggest idiot on the planet and you don't understand how 3D adventure games work. Boop, 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 boom. And now I can finally move at a decent speed. Thank God, that feels so good. Like when you have a really bad itch that you've been trying to scratch forever. Be free, Mr. Flea. And we are going to skip first Morrowing fight. I don't see any purpose in actually doing that fight. Whoop. Go. God, the ability to run in this game, like, I hope if they make a third game, which I'm not exactly opposed to. I think I would enjoy a third game if they know what to do with it. But I mean, we still have to get through the DLC in this game to see if there's gonna even be room for a third game. They could just be like, yeah, we've told all the story that we want to tell in this world. I don't know if they could just be like, yeah, we're gonna retire because you guys are obnoxious assholes. Is there another purpose to this room besides holding two useless enemies? I know there's another one that seems useless later on, but that one's actually an access point coming back from the void. Oh, hi. Do you mean to say that you wish to be completely annihilated? Well, I can help with that. Let's not fuck around so much. Go and open that gate. Place is up next. Could completely skip her if you wanted to, but why would you skip Lace? Like, especially the first Lace fight. The first Lace fight is actually kind of fun. The only one that I have any type of umbrage with is Lost Lace. And that's just because I did go back and watch the footage of that Lost Lace fight, and I was right. It does just essentially vacuum you into... That was a little bit scary. Only because I have very little room for, like, I have no room for error here. Alright, there we go. Heal up after that, and... oh, great. Remember something? You can make the game about 50 times faster. You're gonna check it. Oh, Jesus. So that's the simple key door. We don't need to worry about that just yet. It is a way to bypass a lost lace fight, but again, of all the things to skip, why that? Like, I can see wanting to skip, like, Vengeful Beast Fly or something like that, but Lost Lace, that seems... Ooh. Give me your beads! You too. I want your beads. The corpse will burn and you will be... forgotten, lost to time. But I will remember our battle. It will have been a glorious battle that we have fought. I don't mind collecting anal beads. I don't want to collect hot coals. I prefer those don't get shoved up that back door orifice. Okay, shards that I don't need. Holy oh, let's go. All right, you. God damn it. Go ahead and do that now. We expand our arsenal. Heals won't feel as punishing as they do now. Over here. Over here. I want your beads to not get incinerated. Okay. Oh no, I'm so scared over here. What am I gonna do? Better come get me, big ugly animal. Bug thing, whatever the fuck you are. Can't see your face. You have a helmet for a head. And so when I bounce off you, it just goes ping, 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 and I can't tell what you look like. I will take that gladly. That's just saying we need to expand that. Expand it. Go back to the Bellway. Get that flea freed up. There we go. Sorry, Lace. We'll be doing battle later. Doom, doom, doom. Come on. Okay, this is a nice and peaceful little platforming section. Later on in the game, you don't get peaceful platforming sections like this. You get like these pure, objectively horrifying segments of just straight up terror. that I'm sure will be amplified by Steelsoul difficulty. I can do it too. Shush. Alright, let's go beat up Lost Lace. Oh god. Doing Lost Lace with 5 hearts, that's
Regina Fora.
Ooh. Oh god, that took a while. I got so used to the fast one. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Maybe under an hour if you did your math right. Well, now's the time to science it out and see if you did your math right. All right, Lost Lace. That was fun. We will be doing that again, I'm sure, at some point in the future. I don't know when that will be. I don't know if it's going to be this run or another run. But we are now officially done with Deep Docks for the time being. We're going into the far fields. Whoop, where you're expected to run. I get that silk built up. Farfield is going to give us, okay, it's going to give us our umbrella dress. Remember that, kids. You're not going to be able to watch when she puts on the dress. You're going to have to look away. Silksong is an adults-only game. Because Hornet gets naked. Full frontal nudity. Okay. And then Chakra's right in here, right? Yep. It looks like she's coloring with crayons when she's writing. Which does make me giggle a little bit inside. 69, nice. I will buy those. Team Cherry Red. Well, they didn't consider the full frontal nudity. Because, you know, they have normal brains. Unfortunately, I have seen the brains of the people who play Silksong. Some of the brains of some of the people who play Silksong, and my god, do those people need Jesus. There are literally people asking questions like, has Hornet had sex? Like, I'm sorry, what? Are we being serious? Are we actually asking that question? Why are we? If so, why? Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this portion of Deep Docks just yet. Sure, you guys are all lovely, but hey, fuck you, man. I do know that this version, this mode of the game, it does have bonus content that is not available in the normal difficulty. I don't care about the shards, we're fine on shards. Act 3 butt dial me? Well, I wouldn't even say it's Act 3 territory. I wouldn't even classify it as like that hard. I'd say it's... it could be done Act 1, but not like immediately. Let's take this easy because I'm not allowed to die. I am gonna laugh if this only takes one attempt. I don't think it will, but it's not from a lack of confidence, it's from a lack of, well, I have yet to not die to certain bosses.
Senta so.
Da, finestra.
Per un toro tano. Parida sia. Bemido lelos.
Yes, I will give you this wish of murdering nearby bugs.
Elobe.
Yes, I would like to vacate this area as soon as possible. Because fourth chorus is a boss I have died to, so we're not... I hope I don't die to it this time, not because I'd have to start over, but because it's the fourth chorus. It's not exactly a boss that I would classify as difficult. Yuck. No! Oh, I'm not getting those, yeah. Those are gone. You? But well, that one's gone. Oh, he went there. Okay. No! Yes! Okay, Samus is definitely dying fast. Well, I'd hope if you speed the game up by 50 times faster, that she would actually die faster. Like, I don't wish anybody to die quickly. No, not anybody, but there's certain people I think the world would be a better place without them, but that's not really a discussion to be had on the internet. Dick butt. Aw, dick butt. Okay. And we will go ahead and kablamo that for some shards that we don't need. Are they expecting us to be using like our sub-weapons every other enemy or something? Hi. I think I don't see you there. I act like I don't see you because, well, then you get nervous. Performance anxiety, I understand it. I think I probably should be using my sub-weapons a lot more than I do. But I really do like that silk shot. Oh my god. That silk shot is like chef's kiss of a weapon. Okay, that was definitely a thing that they thought was necessary for that specific place. Why, I don't know. A big dude. They're just trying to plant the idea in our heads that this is a thing we'll want to do for the boss. Whoop. Ooh. How many do I have? 21. Okay, so I'm pretty close. Ooh. Ooh. I will say that one thing is for sure that Absolute Radiance did absolutely boost my confidence in playing this game. So as much of a bullshit boss as he is, it was almost like a Rocky training montage. Need a montage. Even Rocky had a montage.
Hey!
Go. And then boom, rendering. I just did a thing. Right? What is this one going to be called? I know spines are Thank you again for providing the clips. No, I appreciate it. Let's get YouTube all caught up. There we go. I just wish that the whatchamacallit, the text, the on-screen text didn't have to be that weird pinkish color that it kind of is. But unfortunately, the I'm using caster. That can just pop up. But it's not like I don't have any work stuff open. I don't know what that was about. Spine core? Yes. Oh, now Hornet's gonna get naked. She's gonna take her clothes off. Look away. This is not safe for YouTube TOS. Drifter's cloak. Yes, I'm aware. No, she was naked.
You offended?
And
to me, it's kind of a non-issue thing because I don't.
Fine.
Unlike some people, I don't goon over bugs. But like I said earlier today, I saw that some people do goon over bugs, and my disappointment is immeasurable. I wouldn't say my day is ruined. Not be that hyperbolic. Whoop. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I gotta do this. Go up to this area. Karate. Gee. And then in here, I believe there's another silk thingy. Or no, I believe it's a mask shard. At the end of this little... This is like almost like a drift cloak tutorial. Learn how it works, learn how to use it. Yeah, it's a mask shard. I can literally hear it making the mask shard noises. Mask shard! Now instead of hyper beam charging, Samus gets a 1 second breather. That's back to the wall. Little tutorial there. Alright. Now we begin the ascent up our fields. But we have a chorus to fight. A fourth chorus, you might say. And I did die last run while fighting this guy. You can potentially skip him by trying to Drifter's Cloak, but that's speedrun stuff. we're not there yet. Got a little dance party over here. Ooh! God! Whoop! Whoop! Ooh! Shit. Let's do it now. Ooh. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. Almost got hit just as he was coming, just as he was dying. That swing was coming across. That wasn't all that bad. I just tried to use the fucking, oh my god. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just use this to get over there, to zip over there real quickly. No, you won't, because you don't have that. Yet. Alright. We've got a fast travel that could use some, oh god. 40. So if this takes more than 70... No, total added up to 70, but yeah, we can't go in there. Well, we can go in there, but we can't really complete the section in there without the sling grip, so whoop. Are there any air currents in here? Like, no, I don't think there are. Yeah, let's... we go. Don't know that that was entirely worth it, but oop. Oop. Ah. Guys are a bit, those red ant guys are kind of bullies. Come in here and you just see him like literally just trying to kill this helpless little dude who's just existing. How dare he exist in the same place as you at the same time? Shame on that bug. Yeah, I know there's a big guy down here. Yep. Go. A good bit of anal beads to get us ahead of the curve. Where's this gonna put us? Do we get something for doing all this, or is this just another way around? There we go. Okay, a flea. I was actually literally just wondering about that. Now I'll do that so I won't get... There we go. Oh, hi. Destroyed your own camp light, man. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh. Secret. Secret wall. Oh, I guess there has to be a secret wall for the map to make any lick of sense, but oh hi. That was also a bit risky. That guy could have just walked right into me, but yeah, I want those beads. I don't care if it's inefficient. We're not doing the go fasts yet. All right. Oop. Oop. Oh, that's all that is? So it's just an upper path to the... Okay. Oh, you have beads. You're gonna give me your beads. Come on, come on. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ah! Boom. 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 Bah! Oh, I was finally able to decipher when I'm going to be doing actual coding work for the first fucking actual time at my job. And it's going to be probably near the end of this week. We're going to finally start actually doing development work. After over a year at this company. A year with the company. And the best that they could offer me is... maybe this week. Although it's also directly related to the reason that people had to work this weekend, so I mean... Oh, you know what I never did? No, that's not the... That's like magic lore. We don't care about that. We care about this. What do you got for me?
Mario
Paspin?
Borovara
Fadastama.
Rama
Tamiyan?
Sanmene
Alright. We only have one craft metal. I don't know that we need a magma bell. Crafting kit would be really nice though. Deadlier tools. I just don't see a point in that thing. I don't think I've ever effectively used it. I've seen other people use it. Finally, I was watching. I think I was watching Barb play. No, oh yeah, I was it the second lace fight? I think I saw him using it on. I personally could see it being maybe useful against Grohl the Great or something like that. Hey, Dick Cheese. Alright, let me see where in the marrow that is. Okay. There's another flea. As we've only found 2. Up to this point, I believe. No, we found 3. Okay. So this will be the 4th one. I'm sure we can find one in Greymore. There's got to be at least one flea in there. Okay, we're heading off in this direction. We'll go ahead and pop here. Whoop. Come here, you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, and pop that, and there is a secret path that opens up through that mouth thing on that creepy face on the wall. You did. I love how people still, like, again, people still refer to it as taking 2 masks of damage as double damage. And it still makes me want to scream. Because the damage was never doubled. You just perceived it to be doubled because of a skill issue. I call it taking 2 damage. It's not doubled. Nothing has been doubled. Like, double from what? Because I don't, you know, it's like I want to interview Team Cherry again. Because of questions like these that are just like burning my mind. Like, did you ever have these enemies like damage values set to 1? If their answer is no, then no, it's not double damage. If the damage values were always set to 2, the damage was never doubled. Its default damage is 2. Alright, let me take a look at the map. I want to go to Boner Bottom up near the top and check out that one little unexplored area. I think I can do that now that I have the Drifter's Cloak and the run ability. Hey, buddy. doesn't matter. Impressive little jump there. I got off that guy, but I'm wanting to collect these beads as well. So I just spent some money. I need to recoup my losses. All your beads are belong to me. There's not another one? Okay. My life-ending agenda for these bugs has ceased. Ooh. Skirt. Okay, so we go into here, and then over here is this. Easiest one to find. Then you do this. And this. This, yeah. Now we're here. Well, no, I haven't done this area yet, that's for sure. Come back to me, beads! And I also am aware of the special wall that needs my attention. I heard this wall was talking shit, needs beat down. More silk. It's actually open for a flea, but this is, I'd say, miles better than that. Then this opens up this little above area up here. Ta-da! We've gone full circle. Now we can go back down to Bone Bottom and see if there's anything we want to buy at the shop. If not, we'll take the fast travel back to Farfields. I feel like 100 times faster might be overkill, but the only way you can know is if you start from the beginning. They could set it to a higher value rather than 100. You know that I'm going to be a bad influence when it comes to all this. I'm going to say do it. Science demands the answer. We have to know. Hi. Bye. Whoop. Oh no! But wait. Here's more. A mask shard! Yay! Early game advantage. See you later, dude. So for this test, you'll be going 1,000 seconds every second. I wish you the best of luck in this experiment, and that your computer does not explode and destroy the entire universe by trying to divide by 0. Weaver effigies, huge. Pets. What a... Oh, hi. Bye. What about... Ooh, yep. Rosary beads are down here. Okay. Let's write the wish board. You have wishes. Sure. It should be about 3 minutes. Holy... that is unhinged. Garb of the Pilgrims. Wait, what did they wish for that? They didn't tell me. Okay.
Faladen. Mutera.
Megina Fora.
Faladen.
Right? Oh, 300. But you don't have... I'll buy the craft metal from you. That'll be useful. Alright. 500 is a bit insane. Hey, you.
Samaskere. Nesvir. Ah, sola me pioco. Ello me pioco. Ello me pioco.
Right? I'm wondering if it's worth going down all the way down there. I don't think it is. Hold on. 1 second. What the hell? I forgot to alter switch my YouTube chat to live chat, not top chat. That is probably gonna be helpful. Get that set up. Can you get the trash cans to the street before the mother brain sequence ends? If I knew your setup or like more about where you lived, I'd be able to answer that. I would give a guess. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. YouTube chat, stop fighting with me. I think there we go. Need the cling grip for that. That little guy right there. That little guy being there's a flea on the other end of this. I need the cling grip for... I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Ah. Okay, so there are options in Greymoor. Alright, cool. That's the only thing I wasn't sure of. Was how Greymoor is going to behave. Whoopsies. I did not mean to pop you up that high. You sit down there. Thank you. We'll synced up then, right? Set to live chat? Alright, cool. Interesting. I was just looking at the gift my girlfriend got me. Again, this thing is really, really cool. And now whenever I look at it, I'm going to think of her, and that's going to make me very happy. Whoop. 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 Hi.
Fayoma.
Buenera.
Senta so. Benito Yoko. Goro. Goro.
Well, I'm about to terrify you.
Ada! Oh, Dada. Dada. Oh.
I just heading over to Far Fields. Yeah, I think so. I think we're just hitting up Far Fields and going to Pilgrim's Rise.
Boy, Oh, yeah.
I am going to have Hornet take a little seat there, though, and I'm going to go get another drink as I just finished mine. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the music. Bop, bop, bop. Crap, crap. Got it. I am back with a drink. All right. Just make sure YouTube and Twitch are still okay. Not far off. Go. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get that door opened up.
D'un enfant sur le banc, Faridou la manette, Doni point à volinette, Pina sans mi manicette. D'un enfant sur le banc, Faridou la manette, Doni point à volinette, Pina sans mi manicette. D'un enfant sur le banc, ora 20 ans. Cadestre. Corremo ça. Ben ventral. Miavel, Miavel.
Miavel.
Faridou la manette, Doni point à volinette, Pina sans mi manicette. D'un enfant sur le banc.
Absolute banger.
Doni point à volinette, Pina sans mi manicette. D'un enfant.
What if he complains about that?
Mi offende?
No, was ik Derek?
I didn't mean to do that. This is no, no. This, yes.
Meden het horrible.
Bing. That on, we'll replace that with that. There we go. All right. You couldn't. Mother Brain is faster than you. Confirmed. Absolute banger. Bing. I'll take a peek at the map. Okay, the map doesn't tell me anything. I do not care about those big, fat, rotund bugs all that much. Oh boy. The hell did they do? Oh, they broke that open. Yet. The operative word there is yet. Give it a few more Super Metroid runs. I'm sure you'll be nice and toasty warm. Although today's not really a day to be toasty warm because it got up to like 70 degrees outside today, which is fucking awesome. Bitch. Ah! Woo! He's gonna be this way. And so will the birds. See, like here, this is what I'm talking about. There's a bench right here. This does not move from its location. I only have like 20 something feet, yeah, 26 feet, so I need to kill some craws before. Come on. Always feels good to have the magnetite brooch, which again gets activated faster if you have the magnetite dice as well. Oh god. Come on. I'm not up for taking too many risks in Steelsoul. I'm up for getting this area opened up though. Whoops. Whoop. Over here, over here. Craw, craw, craw. Squaw, squaw, squaw. Squaw, 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 squaw. Squaw, squaw. That's... I don't trust anything in this game all over again, simply because of the fact that I know there's additional content in the game now. They have broken my trust. Come to me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. You could make it go faster. You have made it go faster. But what's going on up in that noodle that's making you say that? I should have enough beads now for chakra, assuming I can survive this. Although I could just save and quit. I don't want to do this encounter yet. I don't think that that's considered unfair or cheating. I don't think it's cheating, actually. 10,000x. The first worthy encounter took a week. Jesus Christ. There we go. I just wanted to get the rosaries that I needed. Gray more map. Thank you. I will also take those ring markers as well. Took almost all of my rosary beads, but should be about a minute. Wait, is this the one that has a little hidey hole underneath? Yes, it is. I forget what's in the hidey hole. I think there's nothing over here, which we've established that this side's useless. But they put it in there for whatever reason, and this side has a bone scroll. So if we manage to, it also has a cobweb. So probably get some lore from that thing if we get the needle in. Probably the best way to say it, because we are facing. That's going to be the next major boss that I plan on actually fighting. Would be Widow. I require your clothes. Your clothes. Give them to me. Your macro got desynced at this speed. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck.
No. Uli mo.
That's fine.
Nusha lamu. Nush no?
I will help New, yes.
Nusha nushla.
Okay.
Kadastama.
Mo nu nushla.
I don't mind the dialogue. It's the pomp and circumstance for something so simple as a thing that records data on enemies that I've fought. That made me very nervous. Ah, yes, that's right. All right, wake up. Got him. Hitless too. That's pretty nice. Oh god, it's... Alright, let's just go up to the top. The red dots bother me. Must make the red dots go away. Thank you. Got me on the backswing there. Alright. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna say I want to inspect this. Insert 60 rosaries. Oh, nice. 69. Doom, 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 doom. You've activated it? Godspeed. Super Metroid Godspeed. I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna go beat the crap out of this slug looking thing over here. Oh. Nope. Apparently I'm not. I upset more wing, I think. While heading towards something that's going to allow me to skip his fight. Maybe not. Go. Go. All right, before we get to a point of no return, I want to check something. This will be a very difficult fight normally. At least it's doable at really fast speeds. Okay. All right, okay. First things first. Yep, okay. I'm starting to reconnect all the dots. Oh, I'd have to go do that crawl encounter if I want the, I want the little bouncy boys to be activated all over Braymore, which I really don't think it matters too much per se. Yeah, so going this way will allow me to open up that shortcut. Go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, hi. Yes, you are an annoying little mouse with a fake beak. A flying mouse. A flouse. That would be Reaper's Crest in there. Annie? Hi, Annie. What are you doing? Were you getting a drink of water? What are you doing? Hi, you coming in here to say hi? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, the Annies. The Annies? What are you doing? You see the game that I'm playing, or the people that are good news and bad news? The fight ended immediately, but you immediately died. I'm guessing within like a matter of seconds is how that probably turned out. Let's sit here and pet my silly dog. Well, you got a hair in your eye there. I got it out for you. Yeah. Do you want to sit here and play the game, Annie? Do you want to sit in the chair and play video games? Something tells me not. Something tells me you'd rather chase a ball, huh? Oh my goodness, did I say the magic B word? That's tonight, okay? We'll throw the ball tonight. Alright? I know, you've been wanting to all day. But I couldn't all day because I was at work. Okay? Alright. Oh! Annie! Come here. You gotta be careful when you're running off like that. My dog, just about, not even a matter of seconds. Remember the first red? Did you blow up Ceres Station before the countdown even started? Because yeah, I remember how I know Super Metroid like the back of my hand. So the only thing I could think of is you somehow accidentally automatically activated the escape sequence and died to that. Because the game didn't know what to do with all that speed that you gave it. Oh, those are good scratchers on the top of your head. My dog jumped up on my lap to get pets from me. Then during the dismount, managed to get her paw caught in the controller cord and yanked that clean off the top of the... She was about ready to bolt. That's okay. I know you didn't mean to do it. And it doesn't seem like you broke anything. Okay, Annie, it's okay. She's so scared. She thinks she's in trouble. It started, but because the game speed is at 10K, like 10K is a little greater than 60 or 100. Yeah, a little bit. Only a little bit, though. That guy was getting on my nerves. I think I may have to go do that crawl fight to get the all the balloons and stuff inflated, and also to get to higher ground. I think I need to do the crawl fight. Yeah, because I think it's in here that I need to go to. Yeah, and alright. We have to do the crawl fight before I think that we are ready. Oh. Wait. The little guy didn't have a body? Well, he does it when you do that. How many do I have now? 10? How many do I need? 12. Okay, so, well, we will have that complete. Oh, oh. Oh, boy. Chakra is here. Means this bench is here, which means I'm going to take a seat. And you have pins for me to buy. Finally. Yeah, you will have more later. I understand that. But now it feels like I can finally kind of get a head on the currency curve. I still really, really wish that we could get the that enemies in like in the encounter rooms would still drop money, because it's not like they. I don't understand the decision for them to not drop money. It's the same way in the first game too. Come over here, Scooter. There you go. The first game had encounter enemies that were just like, yeah, we're not going to give you anything. You just have to kill us and beat us. And it's like, well... So wait, when you say 100 times the speed, so you set the game speed to like 120, or at a 10,000 frames a second, or just 10,000 times faster? There is a difference there. that one of those answers is completely sane. I wanted to come do the crawl encounter after getting to Valhart, but... Alright. Heal up real quick. Shit. Whoop. Shit. Not going good, Buffalo. I'm... Oh god, nope. I have no choice. God damn it. I'm not restarting at that fight. But because I did save and quit, I can't. Took the weakling's way out. So we are going to go actually finish this fight. My mind started to wander and holy crap. What the? Oh, yeah, that's right. Holy fuck, dude. Come here, you. Oh. There we go. Okay. I thought my phone was ringing. Yeah. I'm just kind of, I guess you could say ashamed might be the right word, that I did a save and quit, but also I think if I'm going to do something like that, then I'm now locked into that encounter until it's complete. There has to be some sort of consequence for doing something like that. I don't mind allowing the save and quit. Well, Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That was my problem. I wasn't using my silk skills and tools well enough. Only to get better if I allow myself out of that weird little corner I seem to shove myself in when it comes to tool usage and skill usage. I should use them not only in the fights that I'm comfortable with. Hi. Okay, you asshole fucking rat. Rat fuck that takes 3 fucking hits, man. That's a lot of hits for a rat. Which is why I want to find another flea before Morwing, so I don't have to fight Morwing just yet. I'm not ready for that. I am ready for... Oh, well, Widow. Shit, that's right. Well... I'm gonna have to fight Widow before... New York rats in Farland. Well... I don't know. I've heard New York rats are like the size of cats, so... These guys are incredibly annoying. Like all flying enemies, but like especially so because they use throwing weapons. So like, you know, with that one dude that does all the dashes and stuff, and this guy, these are melee fighters, so they actually have to close in the distance. That guy doesn't. Also, we need to, for it to be a New York rat, it needs to be able to, it needs to be large enough to carry a pizza. I think that's the rat equivalent. New York rat standard size is large enough to carry a slice of pizza. Although I've seen that GIF with some pretty funny subtitles. Master Splinter. Falling on hard times. Probably a dumb idea, but you can see a variant of Steelsoul where if you die, you lost access to the crest. Oh man! So like your crests are like extra lives, but not only that. Oh, I can pogo off of that. I didn't know that. That could be an interesting little thing to do after we do all the achievements. Although, after we do all the achievements, I'm gonna have speedrun routes to run. Here we go. New silk ability. New silk skill. Give, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. And one thing I like about this light that I have here is that stuff like this, like the where the screen goes all white and shit like that, doesn't really have the impact it used to. I think that is a very distinct requirement. Or be the size of a cat. New York rats are often comically oversized. I'll know more about it. My girlfriend wants to go on a trip to New York. And when she gives me cool little gifts like this here, this thing here that I got for my birthday, I'm inclined to do what she asks me to do. I'm inclined to be like, yes, my dear, whatever you want. Rats of unusual size. You don't think they exist? As somebody who's been in Afghanistan, I can't speak for rats per se, but there are bugs of horrifyingly large proportions that do exist, and they are genuinely terrifying. If you want to not sleep for the next 10 weeks, look up what a camel spider looks like. Wait, what the? Are you stupid or something? Yeah, I think he is stupid. There we go. There's our 5th flea. I am not too inclined to engage in fisticuffs with these craws at base nail strength. Hey, no problem. Sorry, that was a reference to the movie. Also, while I do have the camera on, the gap is still present. So if you see that from time to time when I'm laughing, just note that, like, I am aware I'm missing a tooth. I'm missing 2 teeth, in fact. Well, I don't think there's anybody that exists that is a fan of camel spiders. At least of those people who know what they look like. Nobody would see people like the first time I saw that, I was like, wait, wasn't that in the movie Alien? It literally looks like a fucking face hugger. Like that's from the movie Alien. The fuck is that doing here? Let's see if Chakra's still. Oh, tits. We have to go up now. We have to take a different way back. I forgot. You get used to having certain abilities and you don't even think about what you're doing anymore. I don't have the clean grip, so I can't go back the way I came. Braid rosary string. Sounds like something craws would gather for nest-making materials. Here we go. Alright, that's the way. This is the way back. Open this up. Open says me. Come up here to gather some anal beads. I will shove 30 of those up my ass for sure. You have some anal beads too. Come on. Oh, many years ago, long before I started streaming, in the before times, I broke a tooth. I had not been to the dentist for 10 years. And that was because, you know, military doctors have the bedside manner of Dr. Kevorkian. Oh no, it's no. I have no problem talking about it at all. I broke a tooth, but the reason the tooth broke was because my phobia of dentists. I have a genuine, almost like paralyzing fear of I should say. My current dentist has rectified that issue immediately. Alright, so let's take a look at all this. Look at all the stuff we found. It doesn't matter anymore. We got all that. Okay. we can go back to the flea caravan. But yeah, so yeah, military doctors essentially led to help me develop a phobia of dentists because, you know, they had an incredibly crude bedside manner. That's what I was looking at. Garb of the pill. Okay, so yeah, by the time I get back to fast travel, I will have enough of those to weep. Finish that wish as well. Alright, so we have multiple reasons to head back to the start of the game. Cool beans. You are number 1 of 2. Give me your clothes. So, anyways, because of military doctors being incredibly bad at having good bedside manner, I developed a phobia of dentists. Didn't go see a dentist for 10 years. One day I was eating food and there was a cavity I had on a tooth. I still was like, I don't want to go to a dentist and like get yelled at for my teeth being like messed up or whatever. So I didn't go. Well, obviously the cavity's not going to fix itself, so eventually that tooth just kind of wasn't strong enough anymore to do what it needed to do. And now I have 2 missing teeth because I went to the dentist and their recommendation was extraction. So I had the teeth extracted. And for the longest time, I was using a partial prosthesis, but a partial prosthesis is great and all, but no. Like when I go to brush my teeth at night, I have to sit there and brush this partial prosthesis and set it in a thing of water so it doesn't dry out and then get warped. And when I go to bed at night, I have to take it out and put it in a thing of water to give my mouth, like, you know, breathing air. I have to... there's just so much extra work that goes into taking care of your teeth when you have that partial prosthesis. Whereas now... and how things will be after I get these implants put in that'll fill that gap right there. I'm showing off as much as possible just so I get used to people seeing it. Excuse me. Yes. That will be a 3rd mask shard. Pilgrim Shawl deposited. Wish granted. Life-saving bridge. Do I have cards? I do. Yes. And volatile flint beetles. Sure. So give me stuff to do besides the main quest. Alright. Pop squat here. Take a look at the map. A full look at the map. So yeah, that's what's going on with my mouth. Is I had 2 extractions. They recommended that they extract both teeth, so I let them do so. They gave me a partial prosthesis. That's what I've been using for the past 10 years or so. But now I feel it's time to take the step to get the implants put in. I finally have the financial means to do so. I don't see any reason to delay any further. Alright, we're gonna track from here. Oh, I know where one of these are. Is that the first one they're taking me to? Whoop. Nope. He's an explodey boy. Ooh. Ah, fuck you, man. Flint gem, okay. How many are there? There's 3, right? Yeah. Ooh, you're awake, but you have beads. Give me the beads. But there's another guy over there too. He has beads too. You have beads. You will hand over all your beads. Your life is now forfeit. All your beads are belong to me. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. So yeah, you're not prying. I had a 2 teeth extracted due to a phobia of dentists. And it's, you know, it's kind of like when people ask me about like what happened to me with, you know, between me and my family. I have no problem talking about it. I'm not going to openly share it just to like random people at any given time, but if somebody's curious enough, I'll talk about it. It doesn't bother me. I'm not the one who made the decisions that were made that led to the fracturing of my family. They did have the fucking nerve to try and blame me for all of that shit that happened, and they decided to do so this Saturday, which was my birthday, my actual birthday according to them. I say according to them because I can't even be sure if what they're telling me is correct anymore. Mainly because all that trust that was built up over previous years of, you know, well, they're family, you know, it's like you always make those excuses. Like, yeah, you may only get one family, but if that family happens to be shit, then, you know, sucks to suck, I guess. Go. It's not that big of a deal. My parents being shitty is nothing new. Especially my mom. Like, I showed my girlfriend the text, and she's like, "Has she always been this way?" I was like, "Oh yeah, she's always been very manipulative." What? Oof. You guys are kind of fun to fight once you get their pattern. Yeah, there's nothing in here. All right. There's this guy going yo yo yo. He's like sucking dick or some shit in there. Not that's a bad thing. If you want to do that, if you enjoy putting the penis into your mouth, I will not judge. There are people who would though. It's not me. You're not hurting anybody and you're actively making somebody else's life better by putting a penis in your mouth, I say all the more power to you. That's what brings joy to your weird little heart. I think the next flint beetle is along these lower grounds on this side. Go. Nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing in here. Cool beans. Let's go. Jump onto spikes. That's apparently what we're gonna be doing. The new Silksong tech. Jump onto spikes. It'll save you the time. The game won't have to kill you then. Come here, you. Thank you. Whoop! That was dangerously close. Alright, yeah, big mask. I just want the shards, really. I am curious. Yeah, no, that curiosity's been satisfied now. I don't think they're back this way. Negative. All right. If I'm going to be whacking enemies, I might as well give myself a reason to do so. Whacking, he's hacking, he's hacking that meat. Very specific reason that song doesn't say whacking that meat. Nobody knows what I'm talking about except for Fallout fans. All right. What? Ass. Dick. Go. Oh, nope, there's not gonna be any flint beetle stuff down there. Blast flint beetle, he's doing a good job of giving me the slip. You have rosary beads. I must collect them. Kind of hard watching people play this the first time and like come to that realization that, oh yeah, they're gonna have to fucking scrimp and save on rosary beads. You have to be very careful about what you buy and what you don't buy. Alright. These guys are fucking everywhere, man. I'm kind of getting sick of seeing them. Holy shit. Did they put more enemies in Steelsoul? Is there a chance he's up here? Like a 1% chance? 0% chance? Zero. Oh, that wall looked like it might have been cracked. I have. Okay, yeah, no, when I came back and collected the mask, I had the Drifter's Cloak. I was trying to remember if I had the Drifter's Cloak to, I want to get the Wanderer's Mask as soon as possible. I think if I can beat Widow... Alright. Well, there you are. Jesus, man. Thank you. Fuck. Now let's go turn. Jesus, man. How many of you? You're like fucking cockroaches. You kill one, like 5 more take its fucking place. They are literally. They should call those enemies cockroaches. Holy fuck. These guys are prolific. They're in like every fucking corner of the map. Is there another one up there that's gonna get ready to come at me? Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. Why? Oh, hi. Are you healing? And ooh. I'm gonna switch back over to Silk Spear. I like that one a little bit better. I think Threadstorm's great when you have the shit from Bolt Nest, but it. I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom, turn in the Flint Beetle quest, and then head back here to the Marrow, talk to the fleas, take the caravan up to Greymoor, and skip the Moorwing fight. You don't have to worry about speed, you're able to do stuff like that. I think. Alright. Alright, a memory locket. I'm gonna hold on to that memory locket until I get the Wanderer's Crest, so then I can have everything that I have equipped now equipped then. Back to the Marrow. Get up that fleet caravan and witness Haunted Bellheart. Nope. Yes.
Punta Osh. Yanaga Noshke.
Me ofende?
Para vos.
Yes.
Punta Osh.
I think we also get a tool with this journey that we're going on. Ooh. What are you doing, phone? You're over here making noise.
Kavak Katsa.
Benny Frank.
Yanaga Noshke.
Thank you for your flea brew. We don't have that pervy dude just yet, so. Ah, that's right, yeah. Is this the under? Yeah, this is the under route. Okay. How's that? Oh. more indoctrination techniques for the Citadel. I need bugs to come and sing. Sing for all eternal time. Farloom demands it. All right, that was a rather violent death. And Buffalo, there's your New York rat. My God, man. Is this a no? Whoop. Ow. Another memory locket. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. Now, I have been informed that there is additional content in Silksong, but I do not know if that additional content gives any meaningful rewards. That's kind of the big, I guess, caveat. Alright, so we've opened this up. Let's go back down. We did find a memory locket down here, so there's useful stuff down here. Oh. Was that... Well, I feel silly. Now I have to fight this fucking thing again. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Get the hell out of that stinking hole. Thank God. Okay. Whew. All the way back here, though. But that's all right. We got the rest of this area to explore, and the rest of Raymore to unlock. Ow! Fuck you. I want to fight this guy. Ha ha. All right. So somebody earlier was making jokes about me having to go to Biowater again. Yeah, Biowater is back on the menu. The downside of me waiting to go to Biowater, because you don't need to go to Biowater until near the end of Act 2. Unless you really, really feel that you need that that extra mask, because there's a mask shard in Biowater that, you know, that's gonna be like the last, probably the last one that I get in Steelsoul, just because of what Biowater is. A giant steaming pile of donkey dookie poo-poos, you might say. The poo-poos. And that's what Biowater is, isn't it? where everybody, all the bug shit goes to. That's what Valley of Defilement was in Demon Souls. Aha.
Oh, hola.
No.
Oh, Yama.
Buenera.
Oh, Goro. Oh, hola.
Hironare.
Benti farada param. Molina molem.
Nesvie.
Ha, solamim.
Catestre.
Ha, solamim.
Okay. You know, Garmin might not survive the entire journey, but at least, well, Zaza survives. But also, the most important character of all survives, Sherma. I just had the most fucked up idea, and I hope Team Cherry never does something like this. I just had the thought of, oh my god, what if they made Sherma a playable character in the DLC? Let's not, because then we'd be waiting another 7 fucking years. Because that was their original plan with Silksong, was to make Hornet a playable character in Hollow Knight. You son of a bitch. Oop. Do I want to go for the Reaper Crest? I don't know if I want to go for this or not. Like, I don't think it's going to be difficult to get. I don't think I'm not going to use it though. So I can't justify getting it right now. I know for a fact I'm not going to use it. Ah! Go. And give me that last bit of shard. You. Thank you. More shards. I'm just finding shards littered all over the place. Shit. Yeah, and this is yeah, this is a route that this was blocked off from. Now this fan will allow us to soar back up here. That's what that room is. That's a Reaper Crest. Okay. We just put a pin on that just so I remember to come back here. We gotta do the Widow fight next. That is the next boss we will be encountering. Sister Splinter, you're up next. Yes. There's really no point in doing that. Ah! Alright. Well, there's nothing we can do in this town. Well, I can build some more tools. Which I definitely will need to do. Alright. I hear Annie doing collar things. Doing a shaky shake of her head. Which means her tags jingle, jingle, jingle. And then usually when I hear her make noise, I get up and I go give her pets because she is such a good girl. Actually, Sister Splinter will be our next, like, actual boss that we fight, but... I'm very paranoid about my health all of a sudden. Can't imagine why that might be. In a permadeath run. I will take those. You will get smushed. I will also take those. And I will carefully float to the next area. Yep. Stupid bug. You go squish now. Ow. Good bug, right? Yeah. Oh god! There's more of them! There's so many! And they're relentless. Well, the good news is I lived. Bad news is I have to climb all the way back up there and finish killing that fucking thing. Because that will not respawn when you rest at a bench. So killing those little nests that those things fly out of is always a good idea when you see them. Kind of like the void mass in Act 3. The void masses, as soon as you see them, it's always a good idea to get rid of them just because they don't come back. We go. You made the Ridley fight last less than a millisecond. Fight 1. The explosion didn't even show up. It turned on the game over show. Well, it's because you sped the game up to the point where, you know, it's like going like 1,000,000 frames per second. I'm surprised your computer didn't be like, no, and explode. Just display the text no on screen and then kaboom. We're just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Do 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 do. Doodle in encounter. Forced encounter, okay. This one has little stick bug dudes in it. Yep, there they are. very paranoid about my health. No fireball. It'd be even funnier. I just hear this like faint explosion noise. Like, huh? I guess Nil's experiment is finished. Doesn't matter if you're several states away or not. Something tells me that you would probably figure out a way to make that fucking computer explode. That poor computer. It's just trying to do business things. Instead, it has to do these insane gaming challenges. Get this door open. Removing the East Coast. Oh my god. That's a bit too much. Too close to the WMDs for my taste. What a dick. Hey, you.
Los kakor.
Da, fenestra. Fadastama.
Elhart and Shellwood is yes. Weird. Your name when it says when it this new thing displayed like that notification. It showed up in green, even though the text of your name is red. As you can see in like the on-screen chat when you leave a message. Your name shows up as red, but right now it's showing up as green. Oh god, I am so used to having that. I need to go fight the boss before I start worrying about wishes and stuff. Do I have any active ones? Besides that one, no. Yeah, you live your best life down there, dude. I'll see you later. You.
Tamiyan.
Smalon. Mekontana. Daska. Miratotaso.
Yes. I will gather these for you. I know you're gonna do a horrible thing to me later.
Benny Frank.
But that's fine. That's part of the journey. Oof. There we go. Ow. I will gather that polyp. 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 What a weird word, polyp. Come on. Just top off now. We're about to do some shit. I don't... really... I see. I see it now. All the pieces have come together to form a whole, and that hole looks like... Thank you for the map! Looks like I'm coming into here and gonna be climbing up this way. Yeah. Actually, this guy shows up here and he, oh boy, does he have rosary beads. Look at all that. Hold on, how many? I'm gonna guess approximately 50 rosary beads. I'm sure some of those got lost in the scuffle. Your macro is a bit desynced from the game. Well, I can't really help you with that because I don't know much about macros. I know what it is, I know what you're doing, but sure I could figure it out quick enough. Yes. Insert the rosaries. Alright. That leads to, oh god. I can't imagine why it's having a hard time doing that. That'll be a mystery for the ages. I'm asking this game to run at 1,000,000 frames per second, and it's just not doing it. Hello, Caddis. How you doing? I think this is the first time I've seen you since I turned my camera back on. Oh yeah, we already went up there to get that guy's anal beads. All right, doing good. That's always good to hear. I've been sharing the operation site or the surgery site with everyone. I've also been sharing a gift that my girlfriend got me. The biggest gift that she got me for my birthday was on Saturday. Which is the only reason, well, I'm not gonna say the only reason she'd get me a gift, but that was the cause for the occasion. I'll show off what she got me, like the cool stuff first. Starting with this little thing, it changes colors. It looks so much better in the dark instead of having a super bright light shining at the light. But it's just like this little thing, you slot in this little, thank you. This even comes with a remote control, so you can change the colors of it, you can change how it alternates, if it alternates at all. So I have it run on battery power since I have like a small board of rechargeable batteries. There's also the shirt that she got me. Hold on one second. So we can show this off. Knows what I like. That's it for me. Felt like today would be the appropriate day to wear them. I have to adjust that camera, I'm sure, once I sit down. Am I? No, I'm not, actually. Good job, me. Holy crap. Impressive. Yeah, this room is full of Silksong merch, basically. Like, right now, as of now, this is a full, like... And the other thing I've been showing people is this little guy. That gap right there from where I broke a tooth, just so if people see it when I'm like laughing later on, they know exactly what's going on. I broke a tooth and had to get an extraction done. Ooh. Ooh. You bitch! Surrounded by spikes and I can't take any damage? Hell no. I got shot. He shot me in the butt as I was trying to go. Oh, there's a... Oh, yes. Whoop. Give me that mask. 6 masks for fucking Widow. All right, that's huge. This is ginormous. Our survivability just like shot up through the fucking roof. As long as I'm not making plays like that. Misplays for days. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 3 hits to 3 hits. I broke a tooth mainly because I had a issue with going to the dentist. The issue was I was afraid to go to the dentist because I had my wisdom teeth taken out when I was in the army, and their approach, their bedside manner is akin to a madman with a hammer. And so I just stopped going to the dentist after I exited the military. I was also incredibly poor too, so I mean that factored in too. I love that American healthcare system. Oh, you're too poor to go see the dentist? Well, your teeth can just rot then. That's essentially how this country operates. So, I had a issue of severe tooth decay in that area of my mouth. The dentist recommended extractions. In the meantime, I've been wearing a partial prosthesis all these years. After the surgery, the partial prosthesis wouldn't fit anymore. So I just stopped wearing it. But I also didn't want to... Oh, whoops. I also didn't want to just have my camera off for the next 5 months. Just because I'm self-conscious about how I look on camera. Instead, I need to get used to people seeing it, because there's going to come a time after all this gets done where it won't be seen ever again. So what they did is in this gap right here, in my jawline up here, they inserted these 2 screws basically, or these 2 areas where the posts will screw in to the things that they insert in there, like the little stints to hold the posts that will then become the foundation for the rest of my mouth. Oh, okay. Children, watch this. Why you need to... Yeah, this is why you need to brush your teeth. Yeah, people need... Yes. Children do need to watch this. Like, parents, send your kids here. I will show them a real life example of what happens if you don't brush your teeth every fucking day. Am I really gonna do this big roundabout? I think I am. All that for rosary bead. Oh god, that's a... Wait, what? Ah. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Hi, Chakra. Thank you for the map. Managed to beat Resident Evil Requiem. What'd you think of it? I've heard a lot of people speaking very positively. I've seen a lot of good memes come from that game. I thought about like checking it out when it first came out, because it's like the initial trailers look cool, but there's too many characters and like things to keep track of. I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore. I honestly, personally, would prefer that they do a reboot. I would love to see like Resident Evil, a great game, awesome. I personally would love to see Resident Evil retold in a, you know, in a way of using modern technology, basically. So we can see like what it looks like with, you know, good voice acting and an actual budget and you know, before it just kind of looked like butt. But that's because it was a PlayStation game. And video games were not seen as serious business back then. Now it's like $1 trillion industry. The remake of Resi 2 and 3, because you had time. Yeah, Resi 2 and 3 are great remakes. That is something I will tell people until I'm blue in the face. You want good remakes, Resident Evil 2 and 3 will do it for you. Alright, we got all that explored. Now we have to go fight Sister Splinter. Could potentially die to this fight if I get too arrogant or too cocky, but that extra mask. It's good to know that I can get an extra mask before any major boss fights. We've had a couple scary moments already. All right. Yep, let's do this. Hi. You disgustingly, horrifyingly disgusting. Oof. Ooh. Whoop. Oh God. Bitch! Get the fuck off! Will you fuck off? Ooh. Alright. Hey Salem, how you doing? Thank you. Well, Splinter's I'm gonna assume that victory was because of your good luck wishes. Oh god. I got a little bit nervous there. Those fucking little spinny dudes were wreaking havoc on my mental health. I have died to Sister Splinter in the past. You tried Resi 4. Now granted your hands were really shaky for no apparent reason. That was a little bit too close. Yes. I would 100% agree with that sentiment. The problem is the boss that we're about to go take on after this is significantly more difficult. Which leads me to think that maybe the real challenge will be Widow. Yeah, that's what I... Exactly, that's my sentiment too. Which is why I think I'm gonna go, after I get the Wall Cling, I'm gonna go get the Wanderer's Crest. Because I can kind of fight like a bit like a demon fucking possessed with that crest. This crest I can't really do as well, as we can see. And at least for Widow and any bosses, you can pull a quit out if you're getting close to dying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've already done that with the crawl encounters. But my rule is if I do a quit out, I'm not allowed to do anything else until that encounter that I quitted out of. God, I sound like a fucking zoomer at this point. Ooh! Come here, you. But yeah, so like if I do an encounter and I get close to dying and I do a save and quit, I'm not allowed to do anything else. It's just to make, because otherwise, you know, Steelsoul is not a challenge at that point. So if, like, you know, say I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about this encounter here, and then I get close to dying and I quit out. Like, oh well, I forgot about the encounter, but now I'm stuck there until it's done. That's just because otherwise the removal, I personally think they should have removed the save and quit feature from this mode of the game. Because it does make it a bit too easy. It is too cheesable, exploitable. And I know for a fact that there are people who probably exploit it and then go around, I beat Silksong deathless. And it's like, yeah, and how many times did you save and quit? Oh, God. Well, that'll teach him to finally beat Resident Evil games after Resi 7 and the first Resi, and the tank controls, yeah, to scare you off, and 5 and 6 are also, yeah, they're not interesting because they're action games. I agree. I found 5 and 6 to be incredibly disappointing. And I was one of the guys, I was somebody who got Resident Evil 5 on launch. I like saw a friend playing and I was like, oh, it's already out. Let's go, let's check it out. And then I checked it out. I got it as like a gift, and I liked it at the time because I had a girlfriend who was obsessed. You can get poor in RNG and bosses, and save and quit is a way of getting around that. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is 100% a joke. Can't take a break, and then I would make it unavoidable during gauntlets and bosses. Unavailable, yeah. That I would agree with. Like, you know, that's probably a better way of doing that than just making it not available. Like, do it like they do Dark Souls and Bloodborne when you get invaded. They actually do fully disable the save and quit feature. If you get invaded by, like, even if it's an NPC invasion. Heard Resi 5 can be fun when played with a friend, but I'm not saying that. Not sure how else to say it. Like, yeah. Basically, that's the only fun I had with Resident Evil 5 was when I played it with a friend. But the story is very not interesting. I don't think the story is very good at all in Resident Evil 5. Where are they pooping me out at? Oh, right. So now that I have this, I can go get a new crest, I'm pretty sure. Over here, I can get a new mask shard and go into Hunter's March. I think the Wesker... I do like the Wesker bonus content is kind of, you know, that is pretty cool. Also, the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 5, it was a lot of fun as well. I played the crap out of the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 5. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that, you know, playing a game and, like, riffing on it with friends is, you know, like the definition of a good time, but... Alright. So, I am going to be very irresponsible and go do other stuff. Such as whatever this is, and this, and this. I'm not going to do the Vengeful Beast Fly, but getting that mask thing for the skull mask for the Merchant and Hunter's March would be huge. But first things first. Wanderer's Crest. Well, it's irresponsible, as in Bellheart is currently cursed. The residents are all being literally strung up. And I'm just like, well, they'll keep. It's not like they're going to go anywhere. Maybe mean is the proper word. Ooh. Thank you. I'll take that. How many more do I need? Just 2 more. Okay. Oh, well, that just happened. I hate to see only... You know what happens if you rest at a bench in Bellheart and save and quit? Yeah, when you come back, you're all webbed up. Which I think is a really nice touch, attention to detail as well. I love when developers pay that amount of attention to detail in a game. I think it also happens if you die against Widow, but that's, you know, that's not an option for us. On bottom, we got some exploring to do. I want to make Widow as safe as possible. You're back. Your computer just restarted randomly for some reason. Wow, that's pretty quick. The only thing we were given for Silksong DLC release date is 2026. What's this? Terrible Tyrant. Okay, sure. How many things? Yeah. How many things do I have? Anal beads. Okay, I got. Technically, I have a lot, but I don't want to. Hop up squat there. Get my health back. Remake those. And so, you know, everybody's making the joke that Team Cherry's going to release the DLC in 2026 or something like that. There are other people who are speculating, actually speculating, that that the DLC is probably close to being ready just because they believe that a lot of the DLCs cut content. Ooh, that was bad. That was very bad. No! Hornet, go fall! Boo! There we go. Pilby? Who's what? Pilby? What? see what you're saying. Yeah, I forgot that dude's name. I was like, Pilby? Who's, what, Pilby? Pill your B. What? No! Yeah. You can find him later on and get his, yeah, you can get his name. I forgot that you can get his name later on. Oh, yay, I can climb back up. Climb back up. Come here, you. There's another one on the other side too that's the exact same way. He's running away. The coward. Here, you little coward. My mossberry. You don't even like mossberries. You're just carrying it around because I want it. Wanderer's Crest. Come to me. Oop. Chapel of the Wanderer. Gee, I wonder what you get in the Chapel of the Wanderer. One can only speculate. It's a mystery. Silksong is diagonal pogo starting. You get used to it. If you haven't played Silksong yet, let me be the first to let you know that it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You heard you got these nuts. Got them. Okay. There's traps. There's plenty of traps. They know my weakness. Offer me money. Okay, we're gonna float down here. There's gonna be a combat encounter at some point. In here. But it's just pilgrims. Right? Whoop. Whoops. There we go. Did 100% in Silksong, only played the credit that gives you the crest that gives you a vertical. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the Wanderer's Crest is the best crest in the game. I just feel that, like, if you use the basic one enough, you get used to it. To get that far, the Forge Masters will definitely be a barrier. Forge Masters, you can. Oh, yeah, no, that would be an Act 2 boss then. There's certain bosses you want to make sure that you finish in Act 2. You even hate more bile water than putrefied aqueducts. I'm the opposite. I like bile water more than I like putrefied ducts. But that's simply because bile water at least has good music. Putrefied ducts doesn't even have that. The bile water music is strangely haunting. That square-ass motherfucker. Thank you for the extra rosary beads. I appreciate that. Your sacrifice is greatly appreciated. Fuck the ducks. Absolutely. Oh.
Yanara.
Guru Catelo.
That's fine.
Jo Manel. Torotano. Mimido. Mimido.
You hate both areas, not saying one is worse than the other. There are people who do feel that... Okay, he has nothing new for us. So, Pilby, you're gonna live for now. I am gonna head into the Marrow. Yeah. Okay, so I think the Tyrant is up here. We don't want Pilby to die. Because Pilby's a bro. He's our friend. Do I have enough for your fucking key yet? No, I don't. Not on my own. Chakra, I hear you singing. Do you have map materials for me?
Buenera.
You have no more items for trade. Okay. There we go. Alright, where... Oh, tits, that's right. I need a bench. I remember how happy I was when I first found this, this crest. Like in the base game, in the original, my vanilla run of this game. Finding this, I was just like, oh my god, yes! Finally! I was like, it's the Knight's original moveset. Which it is. And it's so good. But yeah, Biowater and Putrefied Ducks are both complete and total ass cancer. I think that is a safe statement that nobody will disagree with. I like the Wanderer's Crest because the moveset's good, but also you get crits with it. And there have been times where I've gotten like multiple crits in a row. Little dick. Not gonna get any weapon upgrades, but I can get maybe some silk and other upgrades. Tools, money. Firewater has those annoying worms that take away your healing and dart shooting enemies. Annoying mosquitoes and plants, but also don't forget that Putrefied Ducks also has those annoying worms as well. It's just not as plentiful as it like it's almost prolific in Biowater, whereas in Putrefied Ducks it's kind of like an afterthought, not so much the entire identity of the zone. I need a map compass. I need a compass. Oh. That? I think those signs react to your needle in. I'm just not sure how. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have the magnetite brooch equipped either. Yeah, I really need this. Thank you. And now with this crest, we will open blue. Sacre bleu. Get that and that equipped. I see no reason to get that equipped, so now we use the other one here, and then we can equip both of those. Here, I will equip. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. Yes. Yes. 157. Thank you. But yeah, the mosquitoes and Putrefied Ducks is probably why I hate that area so much more than I hate Firewater. Those annoying mosquitoes that like perfectly avoid your attacks and manage to like snipe you from halfway across the goddamn room. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. I didn't get my usual... I think the developer looked at the Dark Souls series and said, how can we make Blight Town and the other swamp areas in a 2D and make it even more infuriating? Yeah. And it's a statement that I will always buck against. People who think that games need to be hard for the sake of being hard so that they can brag about beating it, I think is a bad idea. Bad for the gaming market. It's bad to gatekeep in any way, shape, or form. It's a form of gatekeeping. Go. Oh, hi. Good. The fact that I got hit that much is kind of embarrassing. Alright, I'll take your memory locket. Thank you. And now the weird noise that was happening in here will cease. Right. Not time for terrible tyrant just yet. There's hard for giving the player a challenge and hard as for knowing random things. Yeah, there's... Doing challenging right, I think, is very important. I think the later, like, the games that try and copy Dark Souls definitely did not get that memo. There's a lot of them, like, especially the early adopters of trying to make Souls-likes. Oh man, it was like the original Lords of the Fallen was absolute dog water. Not because it was difficult either, though. That was just an all-around bad game. And the only thing they had was, what if we made our own Dark Souls? That was like their entire premise for making the first Lord of the Fallen game. Was, we want our own Dark Souls. Like, that's lovely. I'm glad you want your own, but what if instead you made a good game? I get that you know, imitation is the greatest form of flattery, but I just don't agree with the premise of making a game hard just for the sake of it being hard. Provide a challenge for a reason. Like, why does that challenge exist? That's kind of what I want to see. In this game, I see why the challenge exists. Because there are people who played the first game who are going to come play this game, and they need to be presented with a challenge as well. We just found the bottom portion of Belheart. And this is Hunter's March. Oh, here we go. Hey, dude. Okay, I'm full on shards. Alright. I personally would like to see challenge come from, you know, game design, basically, not from, well, that game was made hard, so we should make this one hard. Like, that tells me you don't have an idea, you just want to make a Kaizo game, basically. A good... Many of the mod for Soul series have been, yeah, has been the problem that they want to be more difficult, but they nearly only do it by putting more enemies and make the move and damage, yeah, so much harder. Like, enemies hit hard. Ooh, hi there. Yeah, you're free now. A woo indeed, my good flea-like friend. I'm not going to be taking on the Vengeful Beastfly, but I do want to get the boomerang and then the mask. The mask is essentially like an extra hit when you're down to that last bit, so I think that would be a huge benefit. That's not too dissimilar from getting more health, basically. And I think with that, I should be properly equipped to take on Widow. I mean, I can take on Widow now, I'm sure, but this is Silksong. We can't take any chances. Rosary necklace. Thank you for that. Oop. 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 Yeah, get over here, you little... Alright. I want to know how you get chakra in this encounter. I've seen so many people do this forced encounter room that's coming up. And so many people get chakra. I don't think I've ever gotten chakra in there. At this point, if I got chakra, I think that encounter room would be a lot easier. As you can see, it's taken me like forever to kill this guy. Ooh. All right. All right. You got chakra in that encounter. Yeah. I haven't gotten her a single time in here. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, fuck! Oh! Fucking bastard right there. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't feel safe doing that. Jesus, man. Where's the last bench I sat at? Alright, that was the last bench I sat at? Son of a bitch. That is way too far. Alright. Now we're locked in to Hunter's March. I am allowed to get a better bench, though. Like, let's be realistic here. What am I... Oh, that's right. I was about to say, what am I doing? I didn't get the mask first. After I beat it. I think I might want to take the Storm into that fight with me. But yeah, that's where we live now. Till it's done. Kind of like the Doomslayer, you rip and tear until it is done. Whoop. All right. So that's to the Hunter's March. So we're gonna go down here first. Because right over here is a bench. Do they have that mini game in here yet? They do not. Okay. Get at that bench, so get that fight. All right. I really fucked up at the end too. Like that was the. Oh, it saved all that progress. Okay. I wonder if there are conditions or if it's just like random. 'Cause I know for high halls where I am gonna absolutely make sure that Chakra joins me. After starting your playthrough of Armored Core 6, you've finally managed to beat your first playthrough. Now you only need to play through the game 2 more times to get the real, the true ending. That I ran out of patience with that. I was just like, that's what basically what was going through my head is I have to do this 2 more times. I think he's a little bit upset. He offed himself. Oh my god. Or, yeah, he did that, basically. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Topped off on health. I don't have a map of this place, so I don't remember exactly where that encounter room is, but also... Games is on my list after Silksong. Zexion is one that I'm thinking of. At some point, I would like to do. Part of me wants to do like a big long freaking RPG, but I don't think anybody who watches me regularly would want to tune in for like something like Final Fantasy VI. Even though I'd probably be perfectly fine at the I don't struggle with games like Final Fantasy, but that's kind of the problem. Is they're not challenging to me anymore. Final Fantasy is something that I can break rather easily, but more Metroidvanias. But also when I do the speed runs of Silksong, I plan on learning the speed runs, as in learning the proper speed runs, and I also do want to speed run Silksong. Like that desire to speed run Silksong has not left me. That's why I have like the input stuff at the bottom right hand side of the screen. I'm like, I'm part of the Silksong speedrunning Discord, Hollow Knight speedrunning in general. The only reason I'm delaying and entering this fight is because I do have to go use the restroom. But let me go do that real quick, and I will be right back, and we will hopefully take care of this encounter this time. So, I'll be back in just a moment. After enough visits, I think my girlfriend will be fully moved in. She's been, every time she comes over, it's like more and more stuff stays here. She has a sleep mask now that she uses. Is that? No, that's fine. Alright. Weird. YouTube looked a little bit off. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Hunter's March is it's very sad, kind of melancholy. I wonder if that's because their whole, like, thing with, like, Carmelita and stuff like that crumbled and is just a shell of its former self. Or if there's another reason. I don't know, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this dude. All the same. Yeah, maybe your kingdom wouldn't be in ruins if you stopped trying to kill everyone that you see. You ever thought about that? Boom. Two flying boys. Two little flying boys. Oh, one big fly boy. Whoa! Go. Whew. That's the wave that I think, hoping it's the final one. Nice. Much better that time. Alright, we are now free from our contract to stay there until that encounter is defeated. We have defeated the encounter. Oh, boom. I'm trying to think of other games. Like, I've been playing a lot of games on, like, my own time. I kind of want to take a look at my, like, Steam library and see what's in there that needs to be beat. Like, part of me would probably have a great deal of joy and fun streaming Satisfactory. Go. Speaking of... Okay, so it did refill. Okay. Bump, bump. I want your rosaries. Well, I'm not getting yours. Want and get are not the same thing. Ooh! Any areas mid Act 1 like Greymore, AC Chakra and makes her progress and no longer available for that gauntlet. So going to Greymore basically shut her out from showing up here. If I had come here immediately after the Marrow, I get like... Speaking of, She needs to be here drawing our maps. Oh yeah,
Baku baku.
it's Gilly.
Nesvia.
センターそうそう
Has fine.
メンナのコーナーケシャササ
Nesvia.
バクバクバクバク
Haku. There are some people that believe that Gilly is how you get additional. There's a hunter quest in Act 3. Oh, that's right, to get to that guy. Oh, but I can run out like a little baby. Enough health for that trap fence to survive 2 hits and realize it might be disabled somewhere. I wasn't sure, like I was just like, oh, we're playing that type of we're that type of sequel that's gonna give us all the bullshit. Oh. Hi, friend.
Destre. Has been.
I have enough. So that mask that I just bought is literally just like, it's an extra hit. So fucking poggies. Oh there, Hornet. That's a very. There's a bench here. Oh my god. I can put on the mask now. Replace that. Alright. And we'll replace that with that. I love that boomerang. If it is not painfully obvious. That's where the dancer statue is. Okay. Open says me. Ah, that's where this is. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's right. Chakra's in here. Yes.
Buenera.
I will be buying the Hunter's March map. Ryan Smile, how are you doing today? Hello. Greetings to the YouTube chat, finally showing up on screen. That's nice to be able to see that. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. What is this that you have here? Memory locket. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, we're not... We're not going to take on the Vengeful Beastfly just yet. For one reason I don't... One main reason is... Because he gives us a very subpar crest. So, like... I don't really see the need to... my day's going great. I'm sitting here playing one of my favorite games of all time. Getting caught by an ant throwing shit in midair. Playing Steelsoul, which I've been looking forward to getting a proper start on this run. I got a bit of a start on it last week, but now that my birthday has come and gone, I can turn my focus wholly to this. And I'm loving it. I love this game so freaking much. And I've been showing off like stuff that my girlfriend got for me for my birthday. It's all Silksong related. Oh shit! That'll have to wait until Wednesday. Thank you, thank you. I now tell people I am the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I am 42 years old. Some people will get that. Other people will be like, huh? What does that mean? To them, I would say, please go pick up a book. We'll tell you all you need to know. Alright, so we're in Far Fields. I can get up there and go through there. What is in there, though? Rendering. Rendering. The answer to light is... You gotta have context for something like that. That otherwise comes off as Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Fucking A right. Douglas Adams is a great author. I find his sense of humor to be right up my alley. And Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is probably one of the funniest books I've ever read. Alright, what does this clip say? Was it, don't worry, Mosecule. You'll remember this. I'm sure I will. I'll have to check these out after stream. Thank you for the clips, no, I appreciate it. Ooh, boy. What was... Oh, the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. Can't stay long? You have to go eat dinner? Well, don't forget to subscribe and like the stream on your way out. You'll be able to see it next time you're live. It'll get recommended to you. And it'll get recommended to more people, which will help me to reach a wider audience, which I would like to do. And YouTube is catching up very quickly with my Twitch numbers, actually. My subscriber count is almost as high as my follower count. And I've been doing YouTube a lot less than I've been doing Twitch. Which to me tells me that Twitch needs to step it the fuck up. Ah! Is there anything even up here? Oh wait, I think there was a flea up there. So the answer to life, the universe, and everything, Caddis, is 42. And if you read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it after a while, I think it does sort of explain it and break it down for you. Yes, 42. That is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Time for us to get another mask shard. Given the time, Widow is going to be a Wednesday affair. Yeah, there's that mask shard. We can get that now. You convince your father to try Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully he's okay with the amount of nudity. Well, I was gonna say the amount of nudity that's in that game, but you're German, and I know being immature about nudity is really, it's almost strictly an American thing. I would agree. I think if you haven't read it yet, I would absolutely recommend you read it. It is the definition of absurdity. It's so good. Like, I cannot recommend Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy enough. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Child motivation by listening to Mother Brain shoot Samus down 48. Okay. There's also an audiobook if, like, you know, sitting and actually turning the pages is not... Like, that was my biggest issue when I was younger, was, like... I had bad vision. I didn't want to have to wear glasses, because, you know... When you're a kid, you're oh my god, they're gonna call me a nerd for wearing glasses. Now somebody calls me a nerd for wearing glasses, I'm like, I know, thank you. End of story. Ah, another encounter. I'm quickly realizing that the behavior of the beast fly is identical Get the fire, bitch. For turning the pages, but need something to listen to, which that's better than Mother Brain and her beam attack. Yeah, I use audiobooks for whatchamacallit, when I take my dog on walks and stuff like that. I like to listen to audiobooks. It's just, you know, otherwise, you know, my company is literally a dog who can't talk back. So it's like, all right, well, I can either listen to an audiobook or talk to a dog that has gives zero fucks about anything I have to say. Ah, nope, wrong direction. I thought that was going somewhere else. I have 6 asks, but an extra hit at the end. There's a merchant down here. That merchant has things to sell. Hello. No, I don't want to buy that outright. I don't see any reason to get either of these just yet. No, the sting shard's not the worst. I don't see the need to expend the rosaries on it just yet. I'm gonna have to at some point if I'm going for 100%, but burn that bridge when you get to it. Alright, Farfields, what do you got for me? We've got this, and I guess the deeper exploration of deep docks. What does Greymore have for me? Oh! Greymore has access to Sinner's Rise. Interesting. Yeah, I could explore a lot of Greymore actually now. Oh yeah, this right here, that's the I'm gonna put a big red button over that just so that we know we don't want to go there yet. That's my stop sign. In Half-Life, they censored it in Germany that the human enemies are robots when you shoot the scientists that only sitting and shit. That's a weird thing to censor. So they turned the military guys into robots? Okay, I can actually see why. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now that I think about it, because like, although I mean, it is a bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, here we go. It's an interesting fact. Let's just leave it at that. An interesting factoid. Oh, get popped on. Popped in the face. Platforming challenge. Here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have killed that, but whatever. Why is your computer screaming at you because of Super Metroid? If so, I can understand why it's screaming at you. You're kind of being mean to it. that was a lot of beads. 455. I can now get that simple key. What do I want to do with that simple key, though? What do I want to do with the simple key? I could open up the wormways, or I can open up that door in deep docks. Not sure which one I want to do. What? Good old, nothing like a good old whap, whap, whap. Give him the old 1-2. Let me at him. Go ahead and heal that up. Cause, oh, 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 oh. Give me my rosary beads. We're only 5 away. We're not. We have exactly what we need. Back to bone bottom we go. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's an interesting place to allow the player to walk. How to turn that beam into a hitbox. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. I could also go to the slab already. That seems like a terrible idea, though. We go to the slab after we get the grapple thing. And I believe that's in the underworks. I think that answers that question of what I'm going to use that on. You have beads. I want your beads. Give me your beads. You have beads. Give me your... Thank you. You know, a route to the underworks. Yeah, that's called a route to Act 2. I'd have to go through the mist or take on the Last Judge. But there's definitely a way to get to Act 2 through Sinner's Rise. Until about 2010, violence was heavily censored in Germany. Also, always blood was green in 1980. Yeah. America was kind of the same way about blood for a while. They were very squeamish about it. Games like Quake and Doom kind of were like, you know, it was like, come on guys, it's not that bad. And so like, it just eventually people stopped. Stop getting uptight about it. Oh, Greymore. That's what we're doing. We're doing Greymore exploration because that poor dude. We'll check on Bolt Bottom after we take out Widow. All right. Fucking Monday, man. I don't want it to be Monday already. In 1988, they even indexed a chess computer game. I have a feeling that might have been Battle Chess. I heard that it was really a really popular way for people to play chess back when I was a kid. I remember it was in a lot of the like Scholastic book fair things. I remember I got a chess game from one of those too. It wasn't the Battle Chess game though. I just want to be, You think it was Battle Chess? Yeah, Battle Chess actually, like, shows the pieces fight and stuff like that, so it makes sense. Especially if there's blood in it and stuff like that, like, kind of like how you say. Or it's just kind of censored a bit. I just had a little bit more jump height. Oh! Interesting. Chris. I know I'm supposed to be done already, but truth is, I kind of... okay, that guy just wanted to go in the drink. Sure, dude. That's what I was gonna go... okay. There we go. I can delay just a little bit longer. That... fuck you! Give me your beads. I'm about to say goodbye to a lot of my beads. Give me your beads, give me your beads. Break me off a piece of that. Wait, no, that's a Kit Kat. One of my least favorite candies in the entire world is Kit Kat. Alright. Neato Torpedo, let's go back to Bone Bottom. We got a key to buy, so then that merchant can be found up in Belheart, but she will just be part of the background. Think she? I don't know. I assume the gender of these bugs based on their voices, and that one has a kind of a very feminine voice, but so does Sherma, and Sherma's a boy. The best boy. Even indexed Resi 2, 3, and 4, but fortunately chained in the remakes. You can buy uncensored also in German. That's good. Glad you can at least get, you know, we're dealing with a bit of a censorship issue here right now in America. But it's not like the, oh, we need to protect the kid. It's more an oppressive type of censorship. It's really, really bad. Country is having a struggle with what's going on. A lot of people don't want to accept it, and the rest just choose to ignore it. Alright, I gotta bolt up to the halfway house. Halfway house, a halfway house, halfway house. There's a halfway house. Wait, you have beads, that's right. I gotta kill you for your beads. It's like a rule. There we go. One thing I do like about this game is that it really does reward you when you want to play aggressively. Like the Wanderer's Crest. Still not allowed to openly buy the rail shooter Resident Evil on the Wii in Germany. Wow. I forgot the name of that. I knew there was a Dead Space rail shooter, but I didn't know there was a Resident Evil one as well. That's weird. Not the rail shooter, but that you can't buy. I don't know, I'm weird. I believe the studies that say that games do not make people violent. And with that note, we're gonna have to call it here. YouTube people, thank you for coming out, chatting with me, and hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream after we talk about what's going on Wednesday. So, yeah, 4 hours. That's the average length of my stream. Around 10 o'clock, I have to take my dog out to go for a walk, and by the time I get back, it's usually around 11, sometimes 11:30, depending on how long she wants to play for. And by that point, it's basically time for me to go to bed. So, feels like a good stopping point is 10 o'clock. Well, I like streaming on weekends, too. It did feel pretty short today, didn't it? Goodbye, Caddis. I will be raiding if you want to stick around for that. I would appreciate that. But just for everybody, I will be back on Wednesday, 6 p.m. You know, same bat time, same bat channel. So YouTube people, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. It really does help more than you can imagine. Please do that. And please and thank you. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, YouTube. Ending the stream. YouTube doesn't have a raid feature. They need a raid.